Hello, everyone. Hello, good morning, and good evening to all of you. It is sleep deprived, sleep deprived gaming here. Mm. We are very sleep deprived today. You can probably hear it in my voice. Anyways, hello, everyone. Hello, and good morning. I hope you are all having a wonderful, restful. I hope you've all had a restful night and sleep or whatever. I have not. I am running on 4 hours in a dream right now, guys. Anyways, I love sleep deprivation. Honestly, I don't. Anyways, last time we played this game, we spent a lot more time on it than I feel like we should have. Doing nonsense. So we got two endings. We managed to get the ending where we get murdered by Pale Man, and then we got the other ending where we got murdered by AK Man. So we got murdered twice as our endings. Guess we can go ahead and start. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. We just got off a phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. Oh yeah, we already know about this, guys. Hello, Cat. Hello. Me that being home alone is dangerous. Hello, Cat. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, Chew? I missed this last time, so I have no idea what's happening. In that case, I have an idea, guys. We'll restart this. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? I think it was, actually. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. So, premise of this game, is that the entire game takes place in this house. Yeah, these are doors here. Goes to your bedroom. So the premise of this house is during the day, you can't go out during the day because the sun is out and going crazy. Like the sun has basically gotten way too hot to go outside, right? Way too bright. You can't even look outside. So what is happening though is at night there's these weird people that are like, you have people trying to get into your house. And you basically can't God, guys, my sleep-deprived brain is having such a hard time. You know what? We'll just let this guy explain it, honestly. Hey, neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed summer has been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I'm sure you can, but I'm not sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. How about I stay with you for just one night, just in case? It really helped me help put my mind at ease. Oh my goodness. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. And after that, we go in here and breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. And it says, nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. I'm thinking, something I'm thinking is this guy had lost somebody. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Oh. That's... So if we try to look at out the windows, I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better... Hold on, what does that say? I better take a peek at night. So this is our living room. This is another living room. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Yeah, no, this is a living room. I'm pretty sure. What the fuck is this? It's just a room, I guess. This is a bathroom. This is a storage room. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why, but we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentions that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I have to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. you don't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose choose who you want to test carefully. Sorry, like the chat's like blocking things slightly. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's draining work, you know, because totally like just looking at someone's eyeball is like actually just like super strenuous, guys. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. See, that's what would drain me, guys. Like if I'm a hermit, I feel like I probably have social anxiety, and I feel like I would want to talk to people. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. I'm afraid all we can do is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it for me. All right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up a line over there. 540-556. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Do not worry about like storing that, guys. It auto stores it in like next to the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Loneliness and isolation. What a poster to have on the wall, guys. Oh yeah, as you can see, there's the neighbor number. It gets put there. Beer day. Hello, this is the Emergency Services Dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do you not leave the house until dark? That guy haunts the streets at night, the pale one. He's not human. So we have like the pale one already being mentioned. They already hype him up. Also, hello Hazi. I do apologize for not like seeing your Also, hello, Griff, or whoever's in her place. Hi, is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes... Oh my god, please don't smile like that. Oh, she's so creepy. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner, and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Honestly, for real. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. I don't know. Everyone's afraid of... Oh, hold on. I'll do this, guys. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. I'm fucking stupid. Thought that talking was coming from the game and was super confused. Wait, what did I miss, guys? Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quick. No one saw me. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair, the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. That's interesting that they're barricading. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable, but I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyways. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Thank you. Trust people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps if well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. So he is very tall. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So could you maybe find some space for me? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. Try to survive somehow. Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Are you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I got to live a little longer. Thank God. All right, I'm pretty sure in every one of my other games, she's been a visitor, so we're gonna check her. Who the fuck is this? Yo, you been seeing all the shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chickens. Like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy, is what I'm saying. For real. Oh man, he has some creepy ass teeth. Right down to business. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing on all these people, stirring some shit up. So I say let's roll with that and host the party and to end all parties. Into the fucking world. Palooza, bro. Okay. Sure, why not? Well, hopefully they're not visitors. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally someone with half a brain. Let's go look at the windows, guys. There is a deathly silence outside. There is no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without care in the world, chattering about something. They pay you no mind. Loneliness and isolation. In the distance, you spy a house of your neighbor. who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to Just a Moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the Visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seems to back this up. Say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. For us, buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with ForRest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 372-183 and your groceries will be at your door within a day. ForRest, delicious relaxation right at home. So basically just like fucking DoorDash. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucks us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. Oh, I accidentally skipped, guys. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourself." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? So I have the ability to test two people right now. There's a weird ass student here. Sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting, eh? It's how I made a living, bro. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. Real for real. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling in to daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow it from some other fuckwit. Or fucknut. Sorry, my brain is not working, guys. I do apologize for my readings like that. I'm so sleep deprived today, guys, by the way. I am like running on 4 hours in a dream right now. So no money, no problem, just borrow it from some other fucknut. So how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debts, sure, but that's got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. And then there's like one last thing. It's this lady. I hope to sell in soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come, come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down on the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by the fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. So I'm gonna be honest with you. Her story doesn't add up. I'm pretty sure this girl's a visitor. Because earlier she said visitors ran her from her house, but now she's basically talking about like not visitors. Wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed, though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. So, do I fit the description? So, what do y'all think, chat? We should just end her, because, like, she's been sussy every single time, I swear. She has perfect white teeth, but we haven't also unlocked the additional like stuff yet. I was chased out of my house, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. You can rise. You have some kind of bandage. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. We'll go straight to murder. He also has perfect white teeth. The hell, bro? That was like a totally normal story. Yeah, we're just gonna shoot people. What'd that say? I got an achievement. Oh, misidentify a visitor. He wasn't a visitor. Wait, guys, she was a visitor though. That girl was a visitor. He doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your place? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not. Or hold on, guys. Sorry, my throat is dying. I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take my layers off. What if it just gets worse? And there is no death to ease the suffering. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. Hey, friend. Mind if I crash here for a bit? Everyone else is either isn't home, got tossed out, or who knows what. I thought I had a bunch of friends, you know, figured we'd stick together through this, but here I am. I used to live with my dad, with my mom, Nana, but we got kicked out. Debt collector, this whole thing's a mess. All theater folks. We drank together, fucked around, had each other's backs. They were good guys, always down to help, share a beer or just hang out. But now I can't reach any of them. Everyone's got their own shit going on. And with this damn sun thing, everyone's like gone wrong. Everything's gone wrong. Damn, friend, you're a lifesaver. You come find me later, right? Alright? I've got some wild-ass stories. They'll blow your mind. Ha. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit, or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. I'm traveling. I guess I want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so I'm either making deals for a room or sinking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, so ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. No way, Will. You've got carpet, sweet, but then whatever. Yo, that's creepy. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. It looks like the unknown from It's as though his flesh is wrong. It's as though the flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. He looks like the unknown from DVD. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oof. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Thank you, company. Interesting. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh, wow. Yeah. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding the Pale Maniac, but first some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any super suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Help us help you, support FEMA, and join the fight against the visitors. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. That would be interesting. I would be surprised if that's like a weird twist in the game. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately at 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Let's see. Family Day. I'm gonna do this real quick. What? I stupid? 372 783. What? Is that a 7? What is that? Oh, it might be a 1. I guess not. Here we go. Hello, you reached for Rest Food Delivery. What would you like? Would you like to place an order? Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. One, two, three, four. Maybe I'll just burn it all. Just kidding. What's with your friends? Aha, we all met in the theater school. I actually majored in theater production. Let me tell you right away, friend, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Our theater in general, honestly, it might look as classy from the outside, but nobody appreciates the stage anymore. I mean, if you're doing it purely for the art and you don't mind being broke your whole life, be my guest. Sure, there are a few big companies that play the famous stages, but they're rare. Everything else is low budget stuff. People would rather see a movie because it's cheaper, flashier, easier. So yeah, just one big disappointment, friend. Let's go and check his teeth. Sure, I smoke sometimes. Hope I don't stink too much. Yeah, they're not really. Oh, yeah, okay. He's fine. His excessively loose skin is suspicious, as are the dirty fingers. Oh, he has dirty fingers? Oh my god. Fucking family. If only there was a little. You're keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Aren't you sweating under there? I'm not going to answer that question, sorry. What do you want to check? What do you want to check on her, guys? Do you think we should do hands or teeth? Yeah, I'll show you. I tore them all. Wait, what? Still, you can take a look. She's so sussy, guys. You can't really check my hands when they're like this. Forgive me. Please don't shoot. There's something I'd like to tell you, but... You know, I'm tired of moving like this, but you choose not to kill me. Meanwhile, someone else was killed in their own home. Ever think about why that is? I see. Was she threatening me? I feel like she's a visitor, guys. We're gonna kill her next thing. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped. Loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out. I wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple of sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I just wandered around and crashed wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. So she's a runaway. Oh boy. Oh no, it's Miyazaki. Howdy. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I love how his face changes. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they might be in a few days. Hi, Forest Delivery here. Didn't think deliveries are still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, I guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyways, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept the delivery? Of course. Here you go. It is 2 energy drinks. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Just open it right in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. Not entirely. I read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you choose from the book. Or chose from the book, sorry, but it's not working. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kinda knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sorta lay low here for a bit? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving the passenger, and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car. I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kind of caught a glimpse of in the rearview mirror and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. I sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I'd brought him. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. Sure ain't gotta bring in them. Few things, pal. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Looks like there's no one else coming in for the night. Okay. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Hold on, guys. I want to do something. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. So yeah, they're looking for that guy. Charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are laying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Someone's crying. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples, or looking for somewhere to set up a base. So I think we saw like heard crying in here. All right. Yeah, as a visitor killing people. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed or red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewer together. Goodness, my super fried brain cannot read today, guys. I just cannot read. The two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cannery has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in the bars. Bobber Kearney beer. Drink this good stuff, drink a lot. Now available through 4S Food Delivery. Call now on 372-183. FEMA, what is it? Why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitor invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you, support FEMA, and join the fight against the visitors. Let's go ahead and try to use the radio real quick. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where I'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There is mountains of information in there. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfucker. Well, that they're obsessed with that dark logger in this game too. Yep. Let's go see, hold on, guys. Well, there's a little warmth. Any idea on what to do about your temperature? I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer, you know? I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. I never feel the heat of the sun, or the warmth of an embrace. It seems neither space nor society need me. Now, eyes are a window to hell, not to the soul. My soul but burned out long ago. Maybe that's why I'm so cold. So yeah, she's actually has white eyes. And at least my flesh was warm as a chard. Thing is like sometimes the visitor signs aren't always 100% true. We could test her multiple times. Don't be shy, man. Go on and ask. Still think FEMA is coming after you? Really hope not, you know? Yeah, I kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should have known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? I figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? That guy was a visitor. Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger I'll decide to put a bullet in ya. Hey man, I don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not saying no, but you'll see for yourself. Work habits can't shake them, so I kind of got insomnia now. Uh-huh. Ever since I took my car, I can't sleep at night. Work habits, you know, watching who's driving behind, who's staring, who's staying really quiet, can't shake it. I always kind of kept an eye on mine. I even whited them when I was a kid. I mean, my smile was the first thing people see, first impressions and all that. Hey man, I ain't crazy. It's just something that stuck with me since that moment. The teeth kind of remind me of somebody, you know, a bad somebody. Listen, I'm just saying, my pops crossed paths with him once. Just let the wind take the ashes, yeah? Don't want no part of me lying around. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Bro had like 2 signs. So what are we checking this guy last time? Alright, I never finished the story. Sorry, I jumped around a lot. It's hard to focus on one thing anyways. My friends were all actors, producers, sound guys, lighting tech, that kind of crowd. We used to get work. God, I can't. God, the chat's walking. Hold on, guys. Okay, we used to get wasted from day one. Even rented small stages for my birthdays. 100 people would show up, and it was amazing. Imagine 100 people coming just to celebrate you. Man, those were the days. But the theater world is toxic as hell. Everyone's out to undercut everyone else. No money, too much stress. Over time, those parties stopped. And I realized that most of the people who came to my birthdays weren't really friends. They were just there. They used me when it suited them or talked shit about me, hiding my back. But don't worry. Don't get me wrong. I sat down, made a list, figured out who to kick to the curb. Probably noticed I've got this crappy thing on my eye. No idea when it popped up. Scared the bejesus out of me though. So he's probably fine. Do we have anybody in the bathroom? No one in the bathroom. Little girl died. So she wasn't a visitor. So did we ever check her teeth? She has bleeding gums, guys. That's a future one. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes just to feel the warmth of my own blood. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that, honestly. I don't trust her. She's weird. I'm curious. It's actually a 1, that's what that was. 451. Hello, this is a Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. For accurate screenings, please avoid coffee and/or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is known to cause both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please state your question. To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Please state your question. For accurate testing, I recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. Three, 7, 2, 1, 8, 3. Going to get some more energy drinks, honestly. Order right now. You have already delivered locked in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. Oh, I see. Five, 4, 0, 5, 5, 6. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murderers, the soldiers, FEMA. They even shut up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here. Scribbled something on the tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Hell if I know, they said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Hell if I know, they said... Okay, I already read that. I already read this to you. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control, but how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Never thought I'd end up living through interesting times. Goodness. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. That daughter's gonna die, guys. I'm like not good enough at this game to... Okay. Let's go see what we can see. Oh, the house is on fire. The neighbor's house. Your neighbor's house, which he'd just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Yeah, I know, his burned up. Interesting. Oh my. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale goodness. It is what scared him, okay. Oh, you're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death? And probably both, to be honest with you. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. That pale, creepy stranger killed them all. As presumably he did. What a day, for real. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. No, but you could buy some if it would make you... Hold on. No, but you could buy some if it would help you feel better. Sorry, my sleep deprivation is killing me, guys. Sorry, throat was like fucking up on me. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we are spending so much time outside. Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we take one of the people. Sorry, I do apologize. Let me do something real quick. I need to like adjust my chat windows so like it's easier to see the dialogue. There we go. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so I can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. Who'd they take? Oh, hey, somebody's here. Nice. Oh my goodness, what the fuck? I'm so weird right now. Or no, I'm so wired right now. You are really weird though. You are super weird. I'm so wired right now. But Energica just ain't hidden like it used to. Could use a recharge. So he's like drinking energy drinks like straight through a helmet like that. That's crazy. Somewhere far away, can't stay in one place. A storm is coming, and I'm kind of curious to see how people face it. I'll keep moving until I fry, or until the visitors gobble me up, whichever comes first. What do you mean? The further I go, the more chance I have of finding a solution. You don't get it, huh? Who knows, maybe you got humanity's last hope stashed somewhere in your house. If I stayed in my apartment, I'd never have found out. I'd just die, alone. Screw that. You're not listening. I already told you. I'm just observing the way people survive. Seen a few interesting spots, but mostly it's just the same thing over and over. People panic, they either don't open up or shoot at everything that moves. Not the smartest of strategies, honestly. Anyway, I'm getting tired of standing on your doorstep. If you let me in, I'll tell you what I've seen. So it's gonna be tricky. So you're gonna tell me what's going on around here, Neil. I'll chip in. I've got stories of my own. We'll chat. So the thing about this guy is he's gonna have red eyes because he's on caffeine. Hi, let me in. My daddy, or they killed my daddy. Who did it? I don't know. They were just sitting with daddy in the kitchen and they did something and then they set the house on fire. And I ran away. I could hear them laughing. Sure, we'll let her in, honestly. We already know it. We can pretty much already know that she's not a visitor, so we'll just have to keep her alive. It's gonna be kind of hard though. Yo, it's the cat person. So she's absolutely a visitor, guys, but the cat. We do let the cat in. Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will it help you? Sea City lived there, saw your house, walk over here, not hot here. Don't think so. Why matter? So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what. Sure, we'll let her out for right now. Poor dancer, freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. We're gonna shoot her first chance we get, guys. Not the cat though. The cat's fine. Meow meow meow. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that a visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any. Nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep a place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? I don't think they necessarily do. Why is this man green, guys? Well, that's it. Run out of steam. So, what are all the stories you're going to talk about? Yeah, those. How about we trade tales? I want to share something first. Sure. No one's forcing anyone. So, I was at this bar, right? Or maybe it wasn't a bar. Could have been something else. Damn, what was it called again? Oh yeah, where I was. So I'm sitting there, right? Place is half empty, music blasting in my ears, and then I hear someone yell it loud enough to get through my headphones. Why are you green though? Right in the middle of the reel up too, and I don't like getting distracted from my tunes, you know? Like when you're deep in the sound and the world kind of fades out. What the fuck? Alright. So I yank my headphones out and see this tall-ass guy yelling at some poor sap. Don't know what they're arguing about, but he could have barely string two words together, drunk as a skunk. Beanpole screams. Or... Beanpole? I've never heard that, okay. Beanpole screams and straight up slaps down the other dude. He goes down like a sack of potatoes. But Lofty ain't done yet. He climbs onto the bar, wobbling like jelly. Head's basically hitting the ceiling. Then he yells something like, "You're all scum." I knew shit was about to hit the fan. And I did not want to be there when it did, so I scampered. Then what? Nothing. Things just kind of feel off. Whenever I go, someone always kicks the hornet's nest. Feels like if I stay anywhere more than a couple days, that's it. Fight, death, coffin, grave, usually in that order. Oh, things are different here. Let's go and check this guy. Yeah, that was a super tall guy. So his eyes are gonna be fucked up because because of all the caffeine he's on. Did I tell you I can taste Energica even when I'm not drinking it? Feels like it gets made of some mad chemicals. Who cares, right? So yeah, this guy is like a full addict. The other little girl is not a visitor. You check the pet cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Meow, meow, meow. I petted the kitty. Children's Day. Feeling lonely, anxious. Oh wait, hold on. And the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. So yeah, this creepy lady. So when does FEMA come though? I'm gonna wait because I think FEMA comes the next day. Save the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough. I want to do something. Yeah, no, he's clean. Let me breathe for like 10 minutes. Maybe I'll pass. Okay. Yeah, that guy is just an addict. That's all he is. Oh yeah, no, she's absolutely a visitor. Absolutely. Like, there's no question about it. It's just, I want to see if I can get her. I want to see if I can get her to go with FEMA. Rather than, like, I want to go, like, get her to go with FEMA. I have like a theory. I'm gonna see if FEMA comes this night, and I'm gonna see if I can get her to get taken by them. If not, I'm going to send her. I'm gonna reload and shoot her. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. Results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we need to take someone else from your household. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we will allow them time to rest. Not the little girl, bruh. Hold on. I want to go see if I need them to take like not the little girl. They always take the little girl. So I'm curious. Hold on. Why is it? It feels like it prioritizes the little girl. So it's randomized apparently. I want to see, like, I want to keep running this and see if we can like prevent them from taking her. I want them to take the other lady, the cat lady. I'm gonna kind of save this game a little bit because I want to see if I can like force my way through this. Yeah, they take her every time, actually. Give me a second. I don't think you can, actually. Let me try. Let me try to do... Oh, you reach for us through delivery. Oh, I see. To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Please state your question. All right, I see. So we might just have to go shoot the because they're gonna take the daughter anyways. So how it feel? Don't like the red blood. You spill much every hour, every day, yet love it you do not. Yes or no? That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor a big idiot. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. They said, Daddy. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in the sight of her hysterics. I'm just doing that to get rid of my energy so I can go to sleep. Yeah, they're just gonna snatch the little girl out. There's nothing I can do about it. So, you're still holding up, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? Why feel it all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can do is stop a heartbeat. So, you alone? Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule this world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life change, you're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Alright, Miyazaki. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it, is it for you to decide? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but 4 days yonder. Or for 2 days yonder, testing pretends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. So basically, don't test for like the next 2 days. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again. Hello, can you let me in, please? Looking for shelter? Yes, please. Just let me in if that's all right. I used to live in the college dorm, but I had to leave. FEMA, they started rounding people up, and I really don't want to end up in a quarantine zone. Thank you so much. Here, I've got this cat food. It's not much, but I hope it helps. Give me a second. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Good lord, I cannot speak today, guys. Like, I am just... my brain. Oh, that's dark. We see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently, and now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you know this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. How go things? The little girl still alive? Cat. I think the little girl is still alive. Those emotes are super cute. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although I lieu in of a formal contract. How much do you charge per night? Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable to think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. With the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors come to terrorize the nation. Or continue to terrorize the nation. Good lord, brain, please. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on the captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, science time. The heat won't stop you, feel free to drive. With Energica, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available for Rest delivery. Order at 372-183. Unit 372 code. This is a 28-8 code 451. Requesting burn team for body. Actually, initiating code 984. The city is condoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Okay, there's a picture of a cat there. Cashier's Day. So guys, we cannot test anybody. What a world. Isn't it obvious why we're yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them. Tisk, honestly. You do know how to use a map, don't you? This isn't complicated. And again, I must insist you use sir to address me with due respect. Actually, Article 21 of the Constitution guarantees my rights to human dignity, so mind your tone. And I strongly suggest you start showing me some respect before things get unpleasant. Bro's just actually threatening me in my own house. Damn, this whole thing's so messed up. Why is everybody in here green, guys? What the hell? I feel like he's a visitor kill. I could hand him the FEMA slip. Yeah, didn't mention it before, but I am not from around here. Came to study them, then everything went to hell. At first, they locked us in the dorms, afraid the virus would spread, and then they brought in the yellow suits. I was already getting worried, but when I heard they were taking the infected to quarantine zones, I wasn't gonna just sit there and wait for them to drag me away, so I climbed out the window and ran. Grabbed my jacket and took off. Had no place to go, though that's how I ended up at your door. What else did you do? Just the jacket? Yeah, it's my favorite jacket. And don't get me wrong, it's not about the price tag or the brand label. It's one of the few things I have left from my brother. Don't trust anyone with the cat, that's fair. Speaking of cat. Reach out to pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes you or not. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say things. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Seven, 8. Wait. 372 183. We're gonna order some more cat food. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. All right. Hello, grocery. I would like 1 William cases of cat food. Of cat good, please. Cat food, okay. Honestly, for real, it seems like feeding the cat basically prevents the visitors from killing people in your house for that night. So that's cool. What's that? That is your that is your note you asked for, so that's your legal contract. Fine, I'll take it. One singular item at a time. Yep. It takes me days to prep for cooking, honestly. Honestly. I feel like it's an emergency thing though, is what is happening. I feel like they're just doing it like that way for like for just like an emergency. Reverse delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, What else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here, I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family is far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Yeah, sure, you're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Yes. Here you go, 2 cat food. Have a good night. Looks like no one's coming in tonight. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They're banging on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one's willing to let them in. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. So he just shot a bunch of people. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags her heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought: things will only get worse. God, I'm like, my eyes are having a trouble focusing on words, guys. That's why I'm stumbling so hard. I do apologize. I'm usually a little bit better at this reading thing, but my brain be not working tonight. We get our cat food, at least. We entered this program to bring breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origins. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an unidentified biological agent, or undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000-451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Margot cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for a real man. Disclaimer: the company is not reliable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available through 4S Food Delivery. Call now on 372-183. Township Day. I'm gonna do this real quick. Because this is a new day, right, guys? It's actually like 2 days. This is a crazy thing. I went to my mommy. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. Where can I go home? Maybe later. It's being renovated. Okay, so they're coming to get me soon then. And they'll take me to my new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was just running away, but I saw him. I guess we'll go ahead and take the beer. Because we can't really risk seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Oh boy, I feel like that's FEMA. Let's go see what the outside looks like real quick, guys. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Hey, can you help me? I'm not from around here. What's your problem? There's been a mistake. I can't get out of the city. Airport shut down. Trains, too. Yeah, I got that. Believe me, if I had known what would happen with the sun, I'd have never have come. But I'm here now. I can't afford a hotel. Please let me stay with you. Sure. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. I'm a surgeon, used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wonder and help where I can. Not the blood stains on his coat. Do y'all find him sussy? Should we tell him to fuck off? Thank you. I hope I can help somewhere. Okay. My brain is just not working. Ooh. Oh my lord. Yes, you. Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? I am a fireman. I got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, cough. They went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyways. I guess I'll bring them all in, honestly. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyways. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Yum, 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 yum. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems that one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker has any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless death. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerebrum inundans. How do you pronounce that? Inundans? See. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation resolves before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. It is like really creepy. Just imagine like if you had like knocking at your door right now. Just imagine like a stranger coming to your door. I think like the music also like makes it like really creepy as well. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients in the quarantine zones, and the hospital as well. They just shut down. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. If only I could get out of this place. Where were you planning to go? What's the point now? I'm never getting home anyways. Damn son, screw it. And screw that whole visitors epidemic. Is it just here or everywhere? I've been planning the trip for so long. Saved up, begged for vacation leave, and what do I get? The trip ended before it even began. Hold on. Hospitality Day. I went to my mom. You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please. I think this is her phone number, 649836. Oh boy. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they just tell me off. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. Oh god, I gotta, Sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. Sure, yeah, but your dad's on his way. Girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there is anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. What a world. Absolutely not. You're legally required to finalize the rental agreement. Unfortunate. I fear this might constitute a violation of Article 131. There it is. Right on time. The insults. That, incidentally, falls under Administrative Code 5.61. Keep going, by all means. It'll all come back around to bite you. This guy's such an asshole. Damn, this whole thing's so messed up. What happened to your brother? Long story short, FEMA took him, and I haven't seen him since. He used to be a sailor, actually, and this jacket. He bought it as a gift from overseas, from one of his voyages. I thought he'd bring something small, like one of those funny pins or a fridge magnet, but instead he spent real money on a whole jacket. I was so damn happy. I didn't get to see him often, to be honest, so I was psyched that he thought of me. I'll admit, this jacket's gotten me into trouble more than once. You can't find one like it around here. People see it and try to swipe it, but I've never given it up. It's not just a jacket, it's a memory of my brother. I just hope he's okay. What else is in here? There's so many guys in the bathroom. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Cough, damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of you guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. I'm gonna pet the cat. You have to pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Six, 4, 9, 8, 3, 6. Hello? Hi, may I speak with your daughter? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Little girl, she died. We had to kill her. We killed her. It had to be done. Believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All these signs matched. There was no doubt. Why am I even explaining this myself to you? Go to hell. Yeah, that's so fucked up, actually. I'm gonna try calling this just to see what happens. Hello, please hold while we connect you to. Hello, how are you? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind, listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread on the kitchen? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not in good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so all that for is off the table. What? Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Oh no, you must stop immediately. Kombucha is an known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting these spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets into your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part? You won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You need an exorcist for that, they'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consolation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. If you watched the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call had a small consolation charge. How would you rate your experience? What the hell? Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. So yeah, that's just a scam. And like actually, oh wait, this is the wrong number. I always like get the number wrong because it looks like a fucking 7. 372183. Hello, you reached for 4 Rest food delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a whatever. Fuck off. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Okay. Interesting. We're gonna do one more beer. That way we can confirm. Because I remember that guy said don't like do checks for, like the few days, right? Interesting. I see. Alright. Hello! We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Repercussions. Keep resisting, and there will be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence. Well, we're still studying the cause of those events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run some tests. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. But this time we will need to. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Back to normal soon. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. And we'll handle the visitors. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. This is correct. Death is everywhere. So we burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the Orders of the Hallowed Doctrine. Death has come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and badom. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back. We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their task. It is a tall order. The road to a higher purpose is never one easily traveled. God, why does someone say traverse? What is wrong with my eyes today? Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them soon. My brain is like auto-correcting things. Is this a crazy guy? This is a crazy guy. It is AK Man. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know anything else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hand? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean the necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Hold it. You already asked your questions, I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Just one, half naked, so it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again soon. Or I'll be back again, sorry. Why do I keep saying soon? There! Tiredness. What the fuck am I looking at, guys? I see, okay, it's just two people. Hello! Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have a room for us? Is your friend like, she's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay, she'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood for talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? What are you gonna do next? I want to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Should I let them in, guys? I guess I can let them in. We haven't really turned anybody away yet. I think our parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. Okay. Hello, late to the party. Hello. Welcome. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residence homes. Now, the hanging men look like a grim welcome sign. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be attacked. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Good afternoon, you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That is the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Wait, what? Wait, who did it mark as NSFW? Good evening, darling. Really? That is so weird. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't even be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. Hello, this is an evicted. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh, it's those guys. It's those guys behind me. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness, eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountain of bones and reach her. Death. A literal death cult, guys. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be in any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. It's my mummy. You need to accept what happened. Looks like the conversation. Oh. Let's go see who's around. So, what was it you wanted to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I chose to help people my own way, against their rules. No problem was transparency, or the problem was transparency. There wasn't any, not at all. When we were never told where these signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor and who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So I started falsifying reports, helped people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's save the rest for tomorrow. What do you wish to examine? I feel like he's a doctor, so he's gonna have really good teeth. Of course, I'll show you my eyes. Not sure if you notice, it's an official diagnosis, yes. What the fuck? Well, they're not red eyes. But I also feel like that's not normal, though. The rat. Are you talking about the rat? Why didn't you leave earlier? I told you there was always something in the way, one thing after another. Besides, I thought now was the perfect time to travel. Finally got some sun on my skin. If I'd known things would turn out like this, I'd have gone sooner. Seen the world while I still could. Now I'll only ever see it in pictures. All those countries gone to hell. Um. Oh. Uh. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tube. Pretty sure that was an actual like yeah, no, she definitely was. The words, also the little pop up that happened too of like us shooting her. I feel like she was absolutely. I also can't test that burn victim, and FEMA's gonna come and take someone up anyways. And I kind of don't want them fucking with the cultist, nor do I want them fucking with the little girl. So and I'm assuming the sister's gonna leave as well. So. Hi there, Teehee. Sorry, I'm kind of nervous. I'm staying at the Hope Hotel, but I decided to take a walk. I'm scared. I'm scared to go back. Can I stay here? She looks so freaky, guys. I don't like it. Rather the place. There's a girl in yellow raincoat there. She scares me, Teehee. I can't prove it. No. But I think she's a visitor. FEMA came and they went gone. It was kind of an accident. Oopsie doops. And here I am. They helped me once, but they didn't give a shit. So I don't really fancy going back for round 2, Teehee. I'd rather go back to the hotel. Should I tell this person to leave? I know what went down a month ago. I do indeed. He's a real crazy one. I would know. I didn't end up with you, yes. If you surround yourself with assholes, chances are you're full of shit. What the hell? You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't you try something new, a gamble of sorts? If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me, because dogs reside in their bodies now. What happens if I choose this? Shame, I'll leave for now. Before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? Well, well, even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. You there, yes? The feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this destruction? I've already got all the help I need. I just feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you, simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there beneath the soil, though I can't quite see what. Goodness, I can't think clearly, though in the soil I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. Do you ever dream? What the fuck? You know, dreams. You know what a dream is. When you sleep, do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Streams tonight. Yeah, for real. Should I let this guy in, guys? Or how sussy is this person? Alright. Oh, what the hell? Oi! Whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. Even to any of these other houses of walk the streets, all your rules and morals have gone up in smoke, sunshine. Don't mean diddly no more. It's simpler now. Terry Bass is thrown out and it's a winner, winner, chicken dinner. I've never stayed in any of them too long. Seeing the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Apparently. I guess we can let them in as well. We'll test them. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the Equatorial Belt. Troubling news from countries in the Equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communications with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Okay. Do visitors dream? What? Wasn't really trying to sleep. I just hope someone here still dreams, that's all. But no one's shared any dreams with me yet. Maybe I don't look trustworthy. Maybe they'll open up later. You've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? I want to see something real quick, guys. Because, like, I want to see if there's my game bugged last time with the gunman, or if that's actually a feature. So So I'm gonna probably, just to be safe, I'm gonna do something. Um, let's see, eyes. Eyes are probably fucked up by the, okay. So we checked your eyes. There was an incident. The sun was just coming up. I was heading home when one of the female officers called out to me. That moment, my heart started pounding. My knees nearly gave out, barked at me to turn around, and I had already made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring, and then he demanded I stick out my tongue to check if I was a visitor, and I did. Terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed, said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't even know the tongue isn't a sign. I have never been so afraid in my life. In that moment, I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran like a coward. The shame of it, it's unbearable. How can I look myself in the mirror knowing I left those poor people behind? I'm afraid I can't. I left all my instruments behind in the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you were hoping for treatment, but what can an old man like me do with nothing but his bare hands? I'm sorry if I've let you down, son. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. Thank you for understanding it. It does make this wait feel a little later. I imagine FEMA would have uncovered the false report sooner or later. Still, I can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people if only I had been a little braver. I fear that guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days. Give the thought to check every little thing, and you can only assume there must be part of it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I operated him not long ago. I wonder how he's doing now. You're making a mistake. I can save lives, and you're about to take one. Oh, he was actually a... Shit. Whoops. Well, that's unfortunate. Does it say 27? Are you sure? No, it only says 2. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The order is us to adhere us are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. 2 more people. We're not just taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we will either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. That's all. Have a nice night. Let us not waste time. How is my flock? Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you are tired too of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck, but I went through a few houses. The place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just the block? One sign's enough for me to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun. Fuck it if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. I'm a little bit concerned about this part because I've had like Is this 827 for anybody else then? Like, I don't think so. Let me check. Right now it's yeah, it says 2 hours and 40 minutes for me. Like, I don't know, I'm very confused. I don't know why it's doing that. All right. Clean, yeah, fucking courts are clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Hello, Def Delivery here. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as usual. They noticed his eyes, red, goddammit, and that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, these signs, and the damn sun. I thought I couldn't get any worse. But every day, it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more bad shit. Alright, I gotta move on. Take your order, and I'll be on my way. Here you go. A singular cigarette. Have a good night. Oh yeah, what's the windows look like? Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost in their cause? On the road sends a crazed man. He holds a gas cannon, a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Diplomacy Day. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Oof. Oh yeah, the previous night he got shot by, these guys got shot by the crazed man out there. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted in the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have directly... good lord, please, brain. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately at 000-451. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign, fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the pools. Yes, I want to move my thing to the other screen real quick. Okay. I wonder what the significance of picking up the cat is. Oh. They shouldn't have... If they'd remained, it wouldn't have I'm guessing come to this? Interesting. Maybe you got lucky, Alice. You won't get burnt alive. Lucky, are you making fun of me? I spent my whole life wanting to see the world, and now I don't even know if I'll ever see anything at all. And you call that lucky? What part of it is lucky? Yeah, I'm alive for now, but what's next? The sun will blow up and that'll be it. Guess I'll die without ever seeing the world. But I can't stop regretting things. I'm sorry. It's just that I realized nothing was really stopping me from going before. But I kept putting it off, telling myself that there'd be a time later, and now it's too late. The world is about to fall apart, and there's still so much I wanted to see, to do. Guess I'll have to learn to live with it somehow. Thanks for listening. I don't know if you'll need this, but here, take this kombucha. Oh. I'm gonna definitely take that for the save. Is it gonna tell me to fuck off because I already have an order? So he doesn't sleep, so he's gonna have red eyes. Are you sure that thing works? I mean, does an aura even exist? Have you ever seen one? Dreams exist, at least they used to, but an aura. Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. What are we really? We kill, we eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, ain't it? But society, yeah, they put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. It's simple, really. Basic and understandable truths have replaced what was once a senseless society. There's a pack, and that pack has an alpha. Anyone threatens the pack, they die, and that's a code I can get behind. The worst thing, a sheep in wolf's clothing. And you don't? Back in normal society, you never have spotted one of those sheep. Too much idle banter, too many rules. You'd be all tangled up in debate instead of doing what needs doing. That's why arriving and having that alpha is vital. No questions, no votes. He says it, you bleed into it. An alpha don't show weakness. Only then does the pack survive. Simple as. Well, about that. Looking to find a stranger in me, eh? Not afraid you'll see anything here. All right. I see. Little girl's not a stranger, or not a visitor. Uh-huh. So he doesn't have the aura, but he also has like white teeth. Ooh, excuse me. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Well, I guess we could go and look for a shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for a little while? It's not too much to ask, I mean. What hasn't been exhausting lately? The visitors, the heat, getting fired. All of it's just piled up. It's been rough. I owe my wife everything though. Without her, I wouldn't have made it through any of this. What's keeping you going? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. It's none of my business. How can we ever thank you? You can thank me by not killing anybody. I don't mean to be difficult, but we can't stay here with the crying girl around. I'm not kicking the little kid out, guys. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. I'm just telling you what I was told, that's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason, to change something, but the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? I only let the right ones in. Why so tense? Clinging to life is like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now, so are you alone? So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Death no longer speaks to me, so that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Yes, all as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. The day of her arrival is nigh. I can feel it, yes. It's of no conscience if we don't fully understand what we here summon. I see. What truly matters is this. We are all tired, yet the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies us. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream promised by false religions. The cycle of rebirth, little more than endless torment, with short breaks in between. But death herself, she might spare us from the most terrible fate of all, the void. We have no choice but to keep calling to her. Were they truly bothering you so much? Or perhaps peace is not what you yearn for after all? I take my leave with gratitude regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our rite and find peace. Come, brother. Hold our hands as we march toward death. You know, we could get an ending right here, actually. I rejoice that you have joined us, brother. Truly, death will not choose you in vain. Today, brothers, we find our salvation. First we shall attend our preparations, then we wait. Behold, the infernal luminescence dulls. The time of violence has passed, and we usher in a new age of tranquility. The time for worry is over. My flock will starve suffering of its feed. We give names to the dead so that we know their death was not in vain. They will be taken just like us. This is how we shrouded Olin. That is his name now. We too will receive names. This is it. The time has come. Brothers, let us call upon her. We are ready. We joined a cult, guys. Fear and corruption of her word kept us from her embrace. Not to pass into nothingness, but to return into death. We surrender our bodies unto death's embrace, to find peace in what lies beyond. Long ago, this knowledge dwelled upon the earth, but the great extinction claimed more than lives alone. But now we walk the path of the ways of old. She shall cradle us all. None shall be forsaken. Even death herself shall ascend. Do you feel it? She is here. A voice echoes in the air, its owner unclear. You appeared from nowhere, drawing eyes upon yourself. We must act now. Some doors are best left closed. Come, I will hide you. I shall return you to where you were always meant to be. I will grant you peace. Just as humanity has always longed for. You were never meant to survive the madness of the cosmos. I will preserve your memory. Interesting, okay. Alright, that's one ending. So he joined a cult. Best part about this is we can actually hit continue and kind of go through that again. So we know his teeth are not. His eyes are gonna be fucked up, guys, because he has lack of sleep. So we can't confirm that. His teeth are white though, but his photo's fine. Ugh. If people still had dreams, could I break into someone else's? My mad world, no dreams, me dying. So is he like actually... I'm gonna try something. We're gonna leave him alive and see what happens. And go ahead and do that. I see. Okay. So the cigarette actually gives us more energy. That's good to know. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning, I wake up, I lie, and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A take like mine is best swallowed in one full gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat. The frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival, but one out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I like to die here, slowly, quietly. Truly savor those final moments. A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little. And oh, it was beautiful, until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you, alone. Not sure or not. I would, but the cultist is already there. They cling forlorn to thoughts of tomorrow. Yet I came to listen to the silent haze of dusk. Do you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. They told me this would be our final chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. That's all. Do you feel it? Death creeping. I'm gonna go and skip through this. We've already done this. And then the cultists will come to you. So that's how the world ends. So what's the deal with this? This isn't a daycare. If you're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. Very well. If that is your choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. What was to be done is done. Farewell. Someone is right there. I'm gonna look at this. So, oh my! Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that Madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Cultists are tied up on the bonfire outside. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? A thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA but from something worse? So something else is coming. I'm curious what it is. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot, I can barely breathe, and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other. I don't get it. No, I don't. The news freaks me out, so I just try to ignore it, but my parents watch it. One morning I woke up and they were going crazy, said they'd had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I keep waiting, but they're just gone. I need to know the truth. Where did they go? So please, tell me what's happening. Oh god, what if those visitors things killed them? Crap, why did they leave? Why didn't they take me with them? I don't even know what to think anymore. Maybe you don't trust me either. What am I supposed to do? What do you say, chat? Should we let this guy out or not? If they come back home and I'm not there. But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. Oh man, you're freakish looking. Hello, friend. Say, are you armed? Oh, okay. Then you can take out any visitors that show up. Geez, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to, turn you against anyone. It's just, I ran into some armed lunatic, watched him interrogate a guy, kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me, too. He might have snapped my neck right then and there, you know? One day I'll learn to kill too. Then I won't be the one living in fear, they will. Ah, geez. Do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac, it's just, back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly, but now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to, figure it out from someone who gets it. I guess I can let them in and try, see how it goes. Thank you, friend. It was not too much to ask. After you test me, could you show me how to do it? How to kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face. Don't worry, you'll probably be a visitor. I'll probably get to shoot you. It'll be great. Breaking news! Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all the FEMA has not yet captured all the fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Oh, excuse me. Rapid people movement. We interrupt this broadcast due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying visitors, call the hotline at 000-451. End of broadcast. Dispatch to directives code 451 is with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply. Sad. Repeat, code 451 is burning bodies. Maintain their threat posed by the subject. Interesting. So something's going on. Oh, geez, I hope I can learn how to kill. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know? I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But like the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die, like that guy is in the alley. Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry. Oh no, where'd they go? How's it going? I don't know. I just really want my parents to come back. They've taken care of me my whole life, and now I don't know what happened to them. But you look like a grown-ass man now. Geez, I really hope they're okay. I can't imagine going on without them. Interesting. National Windmill Day. Interesting. But our subconscious is trying to tell us, what are we hiding in these hands of ours? We are all hiding things from ourselves. You, for example, are you avoiding people because someone hurt you? That's what makes all of this interesting for me. You know what? I'll tell you about the last dream I had. A huge black train was chasing me. My legs were rooted to the ground. I screamed and woke up, but I was driving the train too. Charging right at myself, unable to stop. I'm gonna try this. Oh, interesting, guys. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? There's a weird ass tunnel system under my house. Yo, what the hell? It's like a maze down here. Do I need to like do more digging? Huh? Who's there? Thought I heard something. I think. What? Speak up. My ears are full of dust and soot. I can't hear a damn thing. We're under your house? Well, let's hope it doesn't fall on our heads. Me and the boys figured we'd dig some tunnels to hide from the heat. We'd barely even started to dig, and look, we found a whole underground network. There used to be even more of them. Some collapsed recently. These tunnels go deep, real deep. No clue where they end. But forget that because we found something else. There's a hole. Something's going on near it too. A real quiet hum, and it never stops. Animals go silent near it. Compasses go nuts. Flashlights can't cut through the dark. One of our guys went in. I stayed up here just in case he needs a hand. Listen, if you're thinking about coming down here, steer clear of that hole. We tried digging near it and it nearly brought this whole place down on our heads. Huh? Stuck? Nah, we found something. Dirt's so thick in my ears it sounds like you're talking through a pillow. Swear to God. What are you looking for? Shelter, damn it, from the goddamn heat. We'd barely started digging. And what did we hit? A whole tunnel system. Okay, so he's just going about the tunnel system again. I'm thinking the visitors use these to move around. Haven't seen any yet, so I can't say for sure. But listen, these tunnels ain't even the weirdest part. There's something else. But nah, nothing too interesting really, just a pit. But strange stuff's happening around it. One of the boys heard something about it somewhere, said it might be worth checking out. Listen, if you're thinking about coming near it, okay, so it's singular the hole. So I want to get in there at some point. I want to get into that hole. I want to go jump into it. I want to see what happens. So we're out of energy. I'm gonna get some more cat food. What? How many days need to pass for me like to get a delivery? That's crazy, Jim. Interesting. Okay, let's go see what's happening. So, National Windmill Day still, day 12. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creatures will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. I'm curious what's happening. Like, what is out there eating the bodies? Oh, hi. Female officers surround the... What is that? Witness horrors beyond your comprehension. Female officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultists' death. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Oh yeah, you see that, guys? When you go in, there's like a weird shadow that moves. That's freaky. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. That's eerie. Oh no, I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me, she's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run, so I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry. It was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. What? Excuse me? I smoked the cigarette though. Oh my god. We're getting this ending again. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought the cigarette would like prevent that. We already watched that. I'm gonna hit continue and see. Okay. I'm gonna try something with this. So it does give me my energy back. I want to see something. I have an idea. Okay. I have a theory. We're going to go ahead and go to day 12. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been, and wanted to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone's dead, someone's torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes, and all hell breaks loose. Vermin need to be wiped out, every last one. Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna just shoo him away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty vermins. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no vermin within a mile of this place. Yeah, but see, that assumes you can see them. Whoops. Alright, get them to go. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. I maybe talk to you? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in an old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First, they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut. Then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. I'm sorry, but is that black hoodie guy you have here? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. They remind me of those people the children. I don't think Chum was, a lone child in need. Please take good care of them. I see. Oh, hell no. I have something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks. It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for this ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. You really think the pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? Oh no, there's something far worse out there, bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing that was never meant to exist, it shouldn't exist. I'm kind of curious about this. I would kick them out, and kind of curious about that person because they're interesting. Rapid eye movement. All right. Okay. So tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know, trust me, and say mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. But it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often. I already listened to them say that. Okay, so nothing new there with that guy. Okay, 4 rest, 3, 7, 2, 1, 8, 3. Okay, so we still can't order anything from them. I'm so stupid, guys. I forgot that the cigarette like refills your energy. Even told my brother, man up, look for your family, look out for your family, and what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family is either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky Dad held it together even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Caught his family out of the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive, that's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he'd died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyways, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. What? Looks clear, but honestly, would have been easier if it weren't. Less trouble for us both later. Don't get cocky. One slip up, and you're finished. Enough talk. I'm wasting my time here. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Probably a good thing I don't see you. As a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here. If you're looking for the brothel that's up the street. We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one's home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Oh, excuse you guys. Where did you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through the nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Really, we're immortal. Bro, what is wrong with your head? Howdy, y'all ho. Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Said our building took a mighty solar hit, or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing like. Okay. Whatever, we'll let her in. Whatever. Oh well, looky who we done got here. That black hoodie gang. Fancy that. Nah, that no good. Bonehead won't help ya out with nothing. Throw 'em out, honey. I'll go plop myself over where they sat. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. I'll bring my brood here. Big Mama, make sure you don't die alone. I don't like the sound of that. What'd that say? Okay. What the fuck is happening in there, guys? What kind of freaks did I just let in my house? Breaking news! FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. Really? The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. I do not like that. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. That's spooky. So can we actually like get into that little area with the miners? I'm assuming we have to like go down there next. I know I'll never see that thing again, even if something kills me. I won't know what it was. It's strange. I don't know what your home looks like. It's hard to navigate, and my sockets would ache if not for the meds. But at least I won't have to see that horror ever again. I will adjust. Yet knowing what I saw, it's etched to my very being. I will carry it until the end of time. And I'm just dying for a drink. Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature's keeping plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. Do visitors dream? What were you hiding in your dreams? What about me? I haven't slept in days, but fine. I'll let you in on a little secret. No one would believe it anyways. I can watch other people's dreams. It's fascinating, actually. No idea how it works. But ever since all this started, the dreams, they've gone quiet. Like everyone's holding their breath. And I can't sleep on anymore either. Bro, I need you to back up like 10 feet. I do not like you getting closer to me. What are you doing? Looking for your dreams. I want to find a little piece. Just a taste of it. Brother, you are very creepy. Where do you hide them? Tell me. You must understand, I need dreams. Though I've already seen it in your eyes, you don't have any. You can relax now. Now, I'm telling you the truth. Now, am I telling you the truth, or do I just need your walls to drop? What? Excuse me, what did that say? I'll try sleeping the special way. Oh, that guy was creepy as shit, guys. Have we got a problem? Why are you swinging my gun? I'm an alpha. Wait, I see an alpha in you, Governor. You keep everyone in line. Show you're in charge. Nice things you've got and all. Spacious, people drop by often, but the company you keep. It's not sheep and wolf's clothing I'm worried about here, Governor. It's weak fucking wolves. Your pack has no backbone. People come in and go as they please. Pick the strongest and stick with them, or they're dead weight. Simple as. Leave them alone and your authority crumbles, Governor. They call you soft. They'll call you soft. Mercy is just weakness in disguise. You're going to be the ruthless visitor. Bang, a weak, bang. Bang. Weak, bang. Old, bang. That's how you make them fear you. That's how you lead. Let me tell you something. You'd do better if you if you quit babying the weak. I used to run the streets. People feared me, respected me. Ever wonder how long it takes for a soul to rot? I've been rotten for a long while now. Personal. One day, the cabbie refused to give me a ride. And if I let that slide, my name wouldn't mean squat, so I broke every bone in his body. But his kid remembered the lesson. The people continued to respect me. Okay, so you're a piece of shit is what I'm hearing. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see if they'll let us actually order something this time. I guess I'll go ahead and save. There's no time for this today? I see. What does that mean? Delivery. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. Here you go. Have a good night. Oh boy, who's about to show up? I see. Summer's Inn Festival. That's concerning. I should board them up. Things are only What'd that say? I see. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you're rationed carefully, your food source should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stairs. Cold, calculating, alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your house. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain seals through your body. So we died to visitors. A small, lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it'll be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. That was interesting. So we died. Turns out we had some visitors. What did that say? You survived. But so did some visitors. I'm glad I didn't save right there. Let me see. Is there anything else, like anywhere else I can Okay. I'm just gonna like kick everybody, tell everybody to fuck off for right now. All right. All right. And that should be... I've heard about you. Most people say the hell away from this place as they come here. So I'm gonna like... I'm gonna not let her in right now. I'm gonna let her in just because I'm curious. Okay, no, I'm not. Because I was gonna see if she would actually come in without that. I was curious if it was like randomized, but I guess that guy takes her spot though. We're not gonna let anybody else in at this point. We're just going to keep we're going to basically keep the people we have here to tell if someone's a visitor. I'm also gonna go ahead and dig. Because we also know that gunman's coming next. And then we can go in here and talk to these people. So is there like any other... I'm gonna go around real quick, guys. I want to see if there's like a way into that room with them. Into the hole. Because the hole kind of interests me. I see. I might need to come back when I have the ability to, when I have more energy tomorrow. Like to, like the next day. We'll come back to this hole and see. Okay. And we're not going to be letting anybody in because if the ending comes that we got just now, I want to see if it'll get a different ending or if like our people here are actually visitors. Like it'll basically straight up tell me if someone's a visitor or not. Help me. I've been shot. Not gonna last long. Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. They're shit shots. These assholes, every bullet missed except one. Went clean through. Thank fuck for that. But shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out. Not that there'd be much left to spill. Hurts like a bitch to laugh. Picture an empty parking lot, fenced off with a couple tents scattered around. Then fill the empty space with big-ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. And their security is a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan, I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there. You can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me. Then he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle, then fucking legged it. Of course, I should have known. You're just like the others, bunch of scared little rats, hiding in your holes and locking everyone else out. Whatever, have a nice fucking day, asshole. I mean, you're gonna die anyways, Chi. We don't really have a doctor here. I've forgotten your face. My vision's fading. I barely see anything now. Has she left me? She kept me going all this time, and now she's just going to take it all back. What was the point? I don't even remember anymore. One word repeats in my mind: jump, jump, jump. I don't know if the message meant anything to me or if you. I'm lost. Divine my fortune again, would you? Perhaps it'll help. We've been on the train. We've been on a train to nowhere for the longest time, but the road roars on beneath its wheels. I get it now. Goodness, I just remembered something. Thank you. I'll be going now. Goodbye. I sense energy here. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the fifth house. Oh, girl, fuck off, homegirl. We are not accepting visitors. Fuck off. Go away. We're not wanting. Yeah, make the stink face at me all you want. You can stink face. There's a middle finger. Turned off my headset to head to bed and watch the stream, and it switched my phone speakers and scared the fuck out of me. I'm so sorry. And this is where FEMA has basically subverted the government. Can I go into the basement? Can I dig this hole out? Back again, huh? You're speaking quieter now, or is it just me going deaf from that hum? Well, spit it out. How long have you been down here? What? Speak up. I've been sitting here, sure, 2, maybe 3 days. The flow of time is weird down here. No light, no clocks. Hell, if I know how many hours have gone by, you better set something up there, or you'll end up like me, starving with only a lantern for company. Look, sorta, not really, I guess. Would love to, but look, one wrong pull on that rope and it's game over. Get close back when the boys are still here. Got close back when the boys are still here, but down there, it's like staring into the abyss. True nothingness. But man, sometimes when you stand near it, it feels like something's calling you. Try it, just listen. Not that I'm scared, but it pulls at you. If only I could take one more look, just a little closer. We gotta stick together, okay? Someone's gotta be ready to hold that other back up. Let's go around to the other side. I bet we can dig through. Because we have energy now, so like we're not our character isn't like tired. Oh. Well, guys, time to jump. Let's see what happens. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. I'm getting amnesia vibes from this. love going into weird, mysterious underground holes. Yep. Especially ones that lead to this shit. What is this, guys? I'm wondering if the... Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought it was gonna be another cutscene. What the fuck is that thing? Yeah, it just wasn't moving. Oh, I see. If only those frozen hands could love me. Could you ever manage that? Congratulations. You emerge into an odd space. A hallway stretches before you, with a desk at the end. In these sorrowful lands, everything is geared for winter. Thick walls, thick coats, thick dreams. How lovely that this long night is coming to an end. Daylight is near. Shall I keep hold of your shadow? I can see you want me to. You have no reason to fear. There is nothing left to be afraid of. The road twisted into a slippery knot, then broke apart. Am I dead? What does it truly mean to be dead? Maybe you simply fell asleep and we have found each other within a dream. Maybe we are alike in that way. I am the unwanted sibling, the outcast in the family of humanity. Of course, this tiny kingdom has swallowed so much sleep. Where do you want to go? To those whose eyes carved marks into your heart? No, you don't want to see them. You're tired. I know where you need to go. To where motive mirrors are plentifully set to lend a sense of abundance. That's what you wanted, isn't it? Where you are meant to be. Yet, these short roads will soon stretch, long, dusty, and strewn with promises. Enjoy. I didn't get to read part of it. I do apologize. This is interesting. Will I be stuck here forever? Is anyone coming? I'm scared. Oh, how interesting. Loneliness and isolation. Day and night mean nothing here. I don't know how long I've been here. But now I feel calm. So very calm. It's so very still. There's nothing more to hinder you here. I hear no footsteps, no voices. I feel nothing. I don't remember how I got here. I don't know how to leave. But I don't really want to. I just hope this lasts a little longer. I wonder what it all meant. Why was I allowed in? Will someone come for me? I wish I could meet them again. But that can wait. I'm tired. I'll just rest a while. Knock knock, are you alone? I actually got that ending last time I played this. Where he busted my door in. Alright. I want to see something, guys. We're gonna be a gigantic asshole. I want to do this real quick. So... I can't really see anything. He has some nasty ass fingers. Teeth are probably fine. Eyes are probably fucked up because lack of sleep. Uh-huh. That's interesting to know. Boo. Go away. Go away. Fuck off. Go die somewhere else, gangrene. Oh no. Leave me alone. I only let the right people in. No way, I'm not alone. Go away! Leave me alone. Stop banging on my door. Oh, no, it's you again. Your flock are fine. Take your freaks with you. Leave. This isn't a daycare. And go die by yourself. Bro, I do not like your teeth. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There are so many jackasses out here, I hope you're not one of them. I unfortunately am one of them. Good question. You must have noticed that there are two camps of people now, right? One camp are all fucking sadists, worse than any visitor. They do whatever the fuck they want. They'd put a gun in your head just to watch your corpse hit the dirt. The other camp are all dumb cattle. You can walk all over them and they'll thank you for showing them mercy. And both of them piss me the hell off. With a face like that, he's totes a visitor. Yeah. What's got you so worked up? Don't take it personally. It's just all this shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity is right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life. Interesting words there. I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying to not become part of it either. You fuck off, yeah. Go away. How about I give you an Energica? Will you let me in? Then I get to live, and you get a cold, refreshing beverage. Everyone's fucking happy. Beat it. Get out of here. Shit. You just as fucked up as the rest of those. Pissy baby cowards. You'll just sit there and take it when they bash your face in. God fucking damn it. So my plan is not to let anybody in right now. Like, I don't want to let anybody in because I want to see, because we're like so close to like the ending day. I want to see if I'll get the ending where they tear me apart again, because that'll tell me if one of the people I have in my house is a visitor. You're there behind the door. Can you open it? I just pulled it off a corpse. They must be. I do not like you. I've met you in the last game, the last playthrough. I don't even know what I'm holding on to you by. All right, are we done, guys? That's like the burning houses, and back here is that creepy ass like shadow that moves around. Okay, not yet. Next night. We're gonna go ahead and smoke this. I probably should have checked these guys first. Aha. Let the bastards who took them hold them right. Okay. What your eyes? Yeah, this guy's actually normal, I'm pretty sure. Uh-huh. I actually think this guy is normal. That guy's not a visitor. This guy's a little bit sussy-wussy, but I don't actually think he's a visitor either. I think he's just a creep ass. I think bro's just weird. This guy I need to test, but I don't think he's a risk either. All right. We have. Now we just need we went in with the cigarette, so this guy should fuck off like he did last time. And so, Gutless, how are you holding up? Blah, blah, blah. Same as always. I even told my brother, man up. Okay. We already read this just a few minutes, about a few moments ago. We already read this. So I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna show my teeth. You are not getting in. Ain't no way. I don't give a shit about FEMA, my guy. Nah. Go away. We are closed. I'm definitely not trusting you after what happened last time I let you in, even though I know you're like... I don't know. This is the lady that got me killed, by the way, guys. This lady right here totally got me killed last playthrough we did. Because she turned out to be a visitor, and the fucking pale man came. And I told him I wasn't alone, but it turned out she was a visitor, so I was. There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You just repeating the experiences of your past lives. I need you to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? You should leave. Get out of here. So you're not interested in working on yourself. Is that what you're saying? And just becoming a better you? What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Of course. Okay. Day 12. We'll see how it goes. I don't think he is a visitor either. I want to do this. Yeah, this guy's just completely clear, honestly. Aha. That guy might need to be more, like, further inspected, honestly. I get bad vibes from that, actually. If things hit the fan, we know who it's not. I guess I go right back to bed then. I should board them up. Things are okay. So we gotta board up the windows. Where the hell do we even get those boards at is my question. You make your way and down into the cellar with the other survivors. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food source should last for a month or two. You seal the door, and no one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope that the sun will finally burn the ground to ash and fade into darkness. Others seek the end on their own terms. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day, you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, we'll be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointed or disappointment? You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. So none of them were visitors, actually. So we survived. That is so the endings we have so far at this point. We've gotten killed by the Pale Man. We've gotten we've killed the vigilante or gotten killed by him. Shot each other. We've survived the end just now with no visitors. We've also had the same ending with a visitor, and we got killed by visitors. We also joined the death cult. And what else did we do? We jumped into the hole. So that's 7 endings that we've gotten so far. The cult one was so weird. We had it happen earlier. I could read you the cult one for you guys if you want me to. It's this next night, actually. I don't mind. Is there? Oh, is it where you get them killed? I have an idea. All is well. I am protected. I go now to a better life. All is well. There is nothing to fear. I tire of preparations. Be careful what you ask for. You will answer for your actions. Do as you wish, but do not obstruct our path. These eyes of mine are now hardly see. Do not dare intervene. Unwise, brother. Very unwise. Well, the cultists are gone. Oh, they're gonna be very mad. I wasn't planning to drop by, but I had a vision. Something strange is happening here. When I look at your house, a certain passage comes to mind. Like when you face something so dark that you don't want anything anymore. The cold earth watches you. Did you do something? No, something's definitely wrong. Wait, I see it now. You were too scared. Oh, goodness. Your fear has blinded you. I don't think I can fix what comes next. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Dying is terrifying. I know that well. Oh my. The dread alone can drive you mad. It pushes you toward terrible choices. I can see the plans they had laid out for you, yet seeing what lay ahead only made things worse. What was it that scared you so? Pain? Fading away? You can't stop it. Sooner or later. But you can choose sooner. I'm truly sorry. They threw you out into the street. Unarmed, bloodied. You have no strength left to crawl away from the sunlight. No way to end your suffering on your own terms. You'll burn, slowly. And there's no one left to blame. Unless... I don't know if that was the right one. Hold on. I suspect that that was me killing too many too many humans. And then we're gonna do the proper thing you do right after drinking a beer or after killing somebody is drinking a beer. Let's go see what happens. Something follows you, a trail of darkness in your wake. This isn't how it's supposed to be. I see. What other things can we do? Was that specifically the cult ending? I want to go see if that was a cult ending or if that was just like a killing too many people ending. Oh, okay, so that was me shooting somebody. Okay. Just us trying to figure out like what we can do here. I'm guessing the other cult ending is that one of the cult members dies, right? But they have to die to a visitor, not to me. Because if I shoot them right now, if I shoot one of these guys, it just kind of causes the burned alive like ending for me. If I had like an extra day left to like if I had like an extra day left to keep the cultists here, then we could maybe make that work. The yellow hell's gonna kick this all out of our building, but I have an idea, guys. Okay. I only let the right ones in. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that. What's left? That matters. You're all alone now, so I am not alone. I have no consequences if we don't fully understand what we summon. We already read this. Require salvation. I could offer you salvation. Join our right and find peace. Come, brother. I have an idea, guys. Do not choose you in vain. Today, brothers, we find our salvation. First, we wait. Infernal luminescence. The time of violence has passed, and we usher in. Do I get any dialogue choices from this? From when we chose this? No, we don't. I have a funny idea, guys. I have a very funny idea. Okay. No, we're gonna let you. have you leave, and then you're gonna go away as well. No more visitors. All right. And world, no dreams, me dying. Gonna do that. Hello. Let's see who is quicker, Sunshine. Oh, yeah, you're dead. We're gonna do something really funny. Oh yeah, that's right, the little kid. Fuck, guys. Oh wait, we're good. Actually, we're good. Well, time to do a nice smoke. It's for your own good. I actually just murdered a kid live on Twitch. I'm so sorry. And then our character drinks a beer after just murdering everybody, including a kid. It's just great, of course. This game, guys. But wait, who threw me out though? Who threw me out? There's no one to throw me out though, guys. I see. I thought like maybe, oh my god, that's a footy boat. I love it. I thought like maybe we would like, if we were alone, right? What happens if we tell the crazy man that we're actually alone or not? Yo. I don't like the way you look. Not that it matters anyways. Why do you keep coming here? I want to try to like mess with this guy a little bit. Why are you so tense clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now, so you alone? Are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon, so why resist? Okay, so he just busts in. We just get this ending again. Sure, sure. I'm just trying to see like at this point in the game because we have like a save. We had a save that we were like that we had like made on day 11, and we were just like rounding up some of the endings at this point. I'm guessing some of the ones we want to go for now are. I know there's a few that are RNG based. I did get told about that one about like there being a couple of unique characters that will show up with endings, but I also know that some of these probably require me to prepare before day 11. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this take this land next to hell here. Arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that drives us away. Death summoned them here. I see. I see, I see. I see, I see. I'm gonna go again and see if we can find someone out. I'm gonna like play through this again real quick. This little sequence to see if we can get lucky with the people that show up. So we remember this guy. Sunburned guy in the bathroom. I see. Okay. Anybody else? Those people, those who come here are either desperate or stupid. Do you have my respect? Did they save at my place? Saying here's no easy feat, that you don't let the visitors take the thing that's rightfully yours, a life. I couldn't just pass by a place like that. I think we see eye to eye, you and me. We will survive no matter what it takes. Oh, you want to know why I came here? Who knows, maybe I'm crazy, but I'm definitely not desperate. Mankind has survived worse before. Why should we give up now? You know, I'm honored to be here now with our list falling apart. Let's talk sometime. Oh lordy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. If we crash here for a bit, they should learn to share a bathtub, honestly, for real. I don't know if it's how to explain it how, but house a little out of our way, no noisy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Don't mean to be difficult, but we just can't stay here with crying girl around. Why are you just standing there? We just kicked the little girl out. We literally just kicked the little girl out, guys. I can't believe that. That poor kid. All right, what can we do now? That's okay. And again, it's gonna floating and save it away. Oh my. Uh-huh, so she's a visitor. I guess anyone who has ever had it easy is dead by now. When money stopped making you king of the world, his soft hands couldn't handle it. When you've got no spine, it's easy to end up a victim to a rapist, an opportunist, or just some lunatic. You've seen it too, right? People are turning into animals, but not us. We don't stoop to their level. We can fight back and let others survive. We're the ones who want to live. Gotta head to bed. Was a good stream. All right, no worries. I appreciate the viewership, and I hope you enjoyed it. We will probably also be wrapping up soon. We are at the 5-hour mark. I just want to try to see if we can. I'm trying to like do a thing here. So my hope is that all 3 of these are visitors. If that is the case, which I suspect it is, that's gonna be Nova. I'm suspecting we can get one more night, guys. I need them to kill him. I need him to kill him, and I need one more night. We need one more night. All right. My hope is that they're visitors. They killed a live person because I want to see if I can get myself to be alone. Oh, there's more people. Hmm. Who died? I'm betting it's him. Yeah, it's him. All right, guys. Oh, I can't, but that's how they probably either you're ready for hell or you're not. That's exactly what I'm saying. Some people, you've got to hold their hand, wipe their ass, do everything for them. When the time comes to actually act, they fold. They go down like a house of cards, pull everyone else with them. It's gonna be okay, it doesn't fix that. I'm not going through that again. Weakness has no place here. Guess I'm being a bit harsh. The memories are still fresh. Let's talk later, yeah? Honey here isn't all that great with directions. If we can't find someone to help us, then it'll probably be a 2 days trip. And that's after we've gotten lost a few times, figuring out which way we're meant to be going. Right, honestly. If someone can give us a ride though, sorry, not right there. If someone can give us a ride though, that'd be good lord, I cannot read. I'm so tired. Okay. It'll be a couple hours tops. That's fine. All that matters is, can I like kick any of you guys out? Maybe, and it's finally time to close them. I'm guessing he was actually a fucking human. That's crazy. So he was a visitor. Monster in the house. Sure, that wasn't me. So she was a visitor too. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think we are. Oh my god. So if you kill a human, that's like a little bit annoying. We were, yeah, dude fucking cursed me again. Too bad I can't like kick people out, you know? That'd be kind of nice if I could. Maybe we get like some unique people here then. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under. Is your friend sick? Let's just get rid of Kim then. Okay. Oh man, you look freaky. You're exactly what I needed. She with eyebrows raised, he seems unable to answer. Grumbled something with waiting hours, you can't be sure. Oh hell yeah. All the weirdos. I am not sure. I know he wasn't a visitor though. For sure, but I can't go to lunch. I thought it was just everything wrong, but I bet my ass it was that bitch next door who ratted me out. We hated each other's guts. Reckon she saw her chance and took it. Claimed I was another visitor. She's probably feeling real proud of herself too. I see. I see. You cut the stitches off your mouth? I'm just curious. For him to be alive, that's all. That's all I really need. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. You can't bring him back to me. Can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? What is she? Yeah, she might be a visitor. I think we have too many people here to do what I wanted to do, so I don't think we'll be getting what we wanted. Oh no, I forgot to smoke. All right. I guess I want to like see what happens if we just like let literally everybody in. Oh, I see your humble abode is the farthest out one out to your child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Lord have mercy. Am I speaking plainly? I was speaking plainly, am I not? Oof. Gotta go see Leader Trixie. Thanks for the stream. Of course. I'm probably gonna be ending soon anyways. So, alright, I'm just plugging my mic like my last run here. For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we are speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. You also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? From my ass, the godless bald thug in a suit. A whole life won't be enough to cleanse their sins. Yet not feel the devil keeping company like that. Finish some, and you shall be. Oh my goodness. It's a wretched child. The walls are crooked, and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made of a meal or made a meal of by the moss that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me for? Let's see. I think I'm gonna have way too many people here, guys. I don't think we're getting any kind of unique ending out of this. Anyways, I'm gonna probably go ahead and call it here today. I do hope you have all enjoyed the stream. I know a lot of people are probably wrapping up at this point to get off. So I'm probably gonna do the same. I want to thank everybody here for watching, and for those of you who are new, I stream on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 10 p.m. Central Time. Sometimes, very much like today, I will be a little bit late. It depends on my sleeping schedule at the time, but I try not to ever be any later than 11:30, so you can usually catch me on that time. I stream Dead by Daylight on Wednesdays and usually Thursdays. I stream Elden Ring Invasions on Fridays, and I stream viewer request games, typically horror, on Saturdays. Sorry, I had a bit of a hiccup there. I also stream it sometimes on Thursdays as well, depending on my mood for Thursdays. Anyways, if you want to make your own suggestions, whether it's like an Elden Ring Invasion, some other content suggestion, maybe a game that you want to see me play, I'm always interested in seeing horror stuff, especially. Feel free to join the Discord and make a suggestion. I would love to see your suggestions. I'm always happy to take your requests. Also, a great way to keep track of me and my community and any of my schedule changes outside of stream. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go and get some rest because I am very sleep deprived right now. So I will see all of you tomorrow, Chums. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night and or not tomorrow. No. Sorry. Wednesday. I will see you guys Wednesday. Sorry, not tomorrow. I will see you guys Wednesday. I gotta go get some rest because I'm dying.